It is sick.
Stay alive, pretty much. If it doesn't stay alive, we're in trouble. Hello everybody. Let me turn on some music here. We're doing things differently. What's up, pro gamer? Summer vacation turned me off. Haven't done anything, so it's not you thing. How's it going? Appreciate you hopping in by. Thank you. I hope your vacation went well. I totally understand if you need to go off the grid for a little while. You just gotta do what you gotta do. I totally understand. Don't you even worry about it. It's goddamn hot, Ronan. It's crazy hot. It's crazy hot. I'm having some spiced ginger ale. Maybe that's not really good for my internal temperature, but hey. Yes, dude. We're gonna do some blendering. I promise Rafia something. And it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's pretty much what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get my reference, right? I'll do it like this. I'll go to Serafia, her channel, and then we're gonna perfect. Okay, she is hosting me. That is also awesome. But if you look at this, you see this little guy here? We need to open the image. So inspect element. So if I can maybe get the body, then can I just turn this on, bro? Yeah. So we're gonna rip this image real quick. I'm gonna cut this out, and then I'm gonna make sure we can model them. It's this one. There should be an image in here. I'm gonna find it one day. It's just Serafia is not here right now to just give me the file. I literally just want this cute guy's face over here. Oh, there we go. Fucking problem freaking solved, bro. Problem solverino. There we go. This is all I ever needed. Okay, so we can turn this off. So this is the little guy. We're gonna import him. We're just gonna have to make sure that I don't know, can I do like a mirror on him or something? Edit. Hi, buddy. Oh no. Trisha. Oh. Yeah. We're not making a car. We're gonna. Do you mean cat? Yeah. Zuko is here. So car, bro. So car. I've done cars before. It is the baby. So what I'm gonna do, okay, I'll just start with this, right? I'll go into file, edit, canvas, settings. No, not what I'm looking for. Layer, arrange. How do I rotate, dude? Layer. Why can't I just like view, rotate, right? Oh shit! That just rotated for like 15 degrees. What are we doing? What are we doing? Is the music audible, by the way? Because I can't hear jack all of it. Gotta make sure I hear some more of that. Audio monitor at 100%, please. There you go. That is nowhere nearly as loud enough as I would want it. But hey. There you go. Put it on 85%. I swear I did not play with the volume or anything like that. All right, thank you, Slothy. Okay, so why did this just? Do we need to like? Am I on the rotate tool? No. Do I just press R? Is that? Do I? No. Why did it do that then? Undo. I can't even undo right now. Okay, affinity. Right. Reset rotation. But I want to like rotate right to a certain degree, right? Can't I just edit the canvas like you can in Photoshop? I've literally only used this once, and I purchased it because I couldn't be asked to fucking pay for Photoshop anymore. No, document rotate clockwise 90 degrees. There we freaking go, bro. There he is. Blue. Now, if we... Yeah, what? That is not what I wanted to do. There we go, the little rascal. There he is. So now I gotta like at least rotate him a little bit so that he's like looking straight at the camera. We'll figure out the wings later. We'll just wing it, if you will. So we're gonna make like a little plush out of him, right? Hello, Sarafia. How do you do? Welcome home. Yeah, I think. Oh God, what did I do? Yeah, like this. This is gonna work. I can tell if I put a ruler right in the middle here. Does it not snap, dude? Oh, you know snap, bro. It's like 530 millimeters or something like that. Is that halfway? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, we're making a plush out of him so we can throw him at Sarafia, right? That is the idea. Ah, he has halved, indeed. So we're gonna make a duplicate, or I don't know if we have filters that can like filter, mirror, distort, mirror. Oh, bro, wrong side. Eh. Okay, kind of. Oh shit. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? What am I doing? This is it, and then I gotta. Ah, there he is. Symmetry. Thank you for the jump scare, bro. So wait, if I now move number of mirrors, oh God, we can go trippy as. Okay, we're gonna unimagine that. You scared Slothy. I was too focused. I didn't even realize the piano went off. But welcome in. Welcome in. Aha. We're almost there. I can tell. Okay, I'm going to put the drink away for just a little bit here. So do I apply this? And it's applied forever. Bro, what have I created? This is the baby, though. This is the baby. Can we, biblically accurate blue? Oh, God. No. So what I'm trying to do here is maybe, like, do a morph on him. Can we, like, filter, distort, maybe again, morph, deform? Rigid? No, actually. No, how do I like pull and push on this thing? We'll cover that third foot up. Jeez. He's like the motorcycle guy. What was it gonna go? Damn it, I'm starting to sound like XQC. What's his name again? The ring ding frog. Crazy frog. Jesus Christ, how hard can that be? Logo under file, there's a liquefy option. Really? Really? Wait, where am I looking? Hold on, let me just left next to the logo and under file. There's a liquefy. Liquefy percent. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. Damn it. Symmetry. Is it with how do I okay, about something like that. And then this scale. Where's the alt control? No. Shift alt control alt drag. That's gonna be it. There, we're gonna paint. Nope, that is not working whatsoever. I have no idea what is going on there. Let's make sure we get rid of this before Sarafia even arrives. There, something like this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Then I gotta mirror him again, though. So that this shit is out of the way, dude. No, nothing. Nothing. We're not done yet. We're definitely not done yet. So if I go to filters now and I distort and I mirror, you don't see nothing. It's fine. Yes, the idea here is that we're gonna wait, let me just reset this. Where the hell is it? Ah, there he is. There he is. And the little cutie. What the fuck? Can we get rid of whatever the fuck is happening there? No, that doesn't make any sense. No, hold on. It doesn't make any sense. Is he not in the middle anymore? Oh, I see. I need to not move this. I need to move the item into the middle and then mirror from the middle. Oh, God. Nope. How do I, why doesn't it mirror from, like, the middle of the screen, though? So if this is the half that I want to see, right? Because you can tell this is. Can we just move this ruler halfway? Isn't that halfway? It is halfway. Is it not? Wait, if I put this here, there's no shift is the 1080. Okay, so 540 is where we want to put this. There. And then this one I can remove. So now I just want to get it so that this is about, yeah, this is the half we want to see. See? So now it's going to look like this here is the start of the tail. And it's not an imaginary leg. This is exactly as intended, Sloppy. Oh, fuck. Okay, so now we have him, like, at the middle line. And if I do mirror now, isn't that across the entire thing? Oh, no, I need to select it. So it's still taking whatever is halfway this thing. I need to crop. Layer? Can I crop, bro? That's never gonna work, is it? I need to, like, merge visible. What happened? There. Now I can unshow this. Yeah. So now this is the middle line. Exactly. Now I will just mirror this one. So if I distort and mirror, and I move this one here, and I move this output around, then we have the cute little boy in it. Is the fish application not working, sir? Why is it not working, bro? I hate this fucking app sometimes, man. Do I need to, like, full screen it or something? Fucking hell. Hold on to your fishes. Perfection. Yes. So this is our reference image, right? So we need to save this somewhere. And let me see where this goes. Oh, no, we need to export, but I'll save it as well. Save as reference into Blender projects, blue tits, as in blue Twitch integrated throwing system. I will call it blue. Okay, like this. Hold on to my fish. Okay, I started it again. Try fishing now. Try fishing now. How about now? Is fishing working now? There. Now this is the image. So now if I export, right? This is going to be the image we're going to be working with. We'll figure out what we're doing with the hands and stuff. I think I'm going to, like, stick to something basic, right? Is it working now? Is it not working still, bro? Dude, have we been scammed? Please log into Twitch to test the motherfucking A, dude. Okay, hold on. It's asking me to log on. It tells me all of this after the fact. That's brilliant. That nose is so cursed. Why is it cursed, though? I can't. What do you mean? I mirrored it so we have like an exact thing. What the fuck is wrong with it? Oh my god. What is wrong with it, Serafia? Tell me. I can make it into anything, really. I can just change it. Don't worry about it. It's not that serious. It's not. It's not. It's not that serious. Nose is way wider. Yeah, but this is just simply to get the shapes, you know. It is what it is. What? He looks like a creep. He looks like those creepy dolls. Okay, I know. I am aware. Look, I will do the following. I will make sure that we have a proper image. Okay. And I will call it the blue screenshot. Actual. I'm getting there. This is supposed to be a creative endeavor, okay? This is not a joke. I'm super serious about this. Okay, so what you're saying is this. You want the wider nose. You want this. You right here. Around this area. You okay. Anyway. So what we're supposed to do now is you know, put ourselves in orthographic view somehow. I don't know how the fuck X could be like this, Y could be like that. How do I yeah, is it not 0 on the keyboard, bro? Or is it 5? Oh, it is 5. Okay. There. So now, Snoot, you need help? I definitely need help, Yash. I always need help. I always need help. So, edit. Render, add image. No. How do I, okay, how about, You know, I'm a game designer. Yes, Yash. Yes. You've told us before. Normally, since Blender 4, they added the option to add an image to Blender as plain, right?
I see problem.
The problem is, help. I send you a picture from Live Studio with this phase a little bit more to the front and not the side. Sure, Srafia, that works. You can send it to me. So what we're trying to do here is we can import images as plain, Shift A, and then images. What do you mean Shift A? There's a thing such as Shift A. Images, reference, mesh plane, and then I go to references, and then I go to blue. There he is. No, he's not. Oh, why the fuck did it put it down? Can we go into like rendered view? No, shaded. Shaded. Why the fuck is there no? Oh, there he is. Can we have unlit? What the fuck is unlit, bro? Scene lighting? Object. Eh. Oh, there it is. That's unlit, guys. We found unlit. Amazing. Okay, so if I get out of orthographic now, I should be able to rotate this thing. Right? Yeah, here. Why did it change again? I swear to God, it's like I haven't even done the... Okay. How do we want X and Y? I think this one works actually. What? I swear to God, dude, my keyboard is not set up in no. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. When did that happen? Thank you for the hydrate. Go in file. Well, we found it, Yash. Cheers for the hydrate. But the thing is, it's a very slow process. This, isn't it? I want to get out of orthographic now and like get to work. I just don't know what the orientation is going to be once it's in the application. So if you put them like this, and then we go into this view, and then we just hover over here. If I go into orthographics, yeah. So you should be like standing like this, kind of, right? All right. Okay. So what usually people do, and it looks like it's, yeah. They end up working in orthographic and adding like a box and whatnot, and then like subdividing it and shit like that, right? So since I'm just doing this here and now, I'm gonna go add mesh. Should we even start with a cube and just go from there? Right? Now, maybe one thing that I need to know is somehow, not rotate. Scale it down, maybe? Something like this. If we start, like, let's say we start with the torso. What the fuck is the shortcut for, like, why don't I have a shortcut for these? Assign shortcut. Isn't it W, dude? For move? And then rotate would be freaking R. Right? Scale would be S. Like, why don't they have the shortcuts here? Transform is T, maybe? I don't know what else you would use, but yeah, this is what I was used to back in the day to like do things. And then in the modifiers, you'd be able to add some like subdivision modifier, maybe. Form. Subdivision surface. No, not that much. Simple. What is it? Hold on. I'm actually confused right now. Am I not? No. Okay, so I'm not there yet. I want to stay low poly. Why am I even subdividing? Hold on. This is a misconception that I'm having right now. So you have to understand, it's been like since 2014 since I made anything 3D, okay? So what I want to do in essence is zoom in on this thing and then see if we can like how do I like make more splines, you know, like does that make any sense at all? No. No, am I not in modeling right now? No, don't add a cube. Where are my tools, dude? Edit mode. Jesus Christ! The tab button. Okay, well, I'm learning. It's a learning process, so bear with me. This is what I was talking about. Right? And then you'd have about 4 on these side. Maybe split it by half here. Since we were in object mode and that was super stupid. Alright, if you put them back like this. How do I make this box specifically transparent? Shading. Show in viewport, but like, why the fuck? I'm literally figuring this out as we're going, guys. So what I'm trying to do is make the object transparent. And then, of course, Reddit is going to help. X-ray mode. With your mouse in your viewport, press Alt-Z. Why is it Alt-Z, bro? That is not working for me, dude. None of these shortcuts work for me. I'm in edit view. Go to wireframe mode? Yeah, but then I don't see my reference. Yash. Right? I clearly want to do that. I am in editing. This is wireframe mode, if you believe it. I want to just make sure that only the object that I'm working with is in X-ray mode. Scene lighting. Options. It's called wireframe more. Yeah, this is wireframe. Viewport shading, wireframe. Toggle X-ray, bro, there we go. But it's still shading, right? It's supposedly an X-ray, like I can see around the objects, it's just I don't see through the object. Okay, what if I just go into this object mode and I go into blue? Another method would be to change the reference image depth. I'm not sure. So the goal here is to like still see my reference image of blue and have the box in X-ray mode. And X-ray mode is available, not in current mode. Okay, sure. Show reference image only in the graphic view. You need to adjust the display orthography with respective settings within the image object data properties. Yeah, but since this is adding it as a plane and I didn't really add it as an image, so if I would go Shift A and I add image and I do reference, right? I go to references and I do blue again. Now it's an image. And now forever it will be in the background, right? So if I go into orthographic or like X-ray mode now, let's go back to the cube, go to edit and turn on X-ray mode. No, this is still not helping, dude. Location. No, I'm in the wrong object. Yeah, this is the one we want to move. And then like added it in such a weird angle too. 90. There. But for some reason, our little box here that I want to like build at the center of this thing is not. Why would I want to add it as background? I want to be able to like match it up. It's weird. Oh. Block, block, block. Why doesn't this scale uniformly? Oh boy. Like now it's freaking. Okay. we want this at about 0.5. Maybe I don't know what the size is as well. Like I'd have to have. Rapia, could you send me the OBJ? Like what the fuck is it doing, dude? I'm not trying to scale. I'm trying to move, dude. Okay. Yeah, I want to like make it sit here, right? OBJ, not OBG. So when you go into the folder of Twitch Integrated Throwing System, you should be able to find the OBJ, or the whatever the file is. That is being thrown. Like you're gonna have a banana, you're gonna have a fish, that thing. So we have like an image size to go off of. Like if you go into Twitch Integrated Throwing System, you should be able to find it there, right? So even if I go into edit mode right now and X-ray is on, because this is X-ray off, like you can't tell. Options, threshold. I swear to God, I have no idea.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Thank you for the lurk, Enigma. Okay, I'm gonna change the song here so we have something else going on. Nobody knows. People are selling Twitch throwables. But these are just PNGs, dude. So instead of throwing a PNG, we want to throw a 3D object, right? That wagon is cute. It doesn't say. Wait. So the fish object and stuff, like if you go into the Twitch Integrated Throwing Systems app itself, and you go into like the 3D models, the things that you can throw, you can add a new one, right? You told me you could add a new one. And then when you select that add new thing, it will go to the folder where it's at, Serafia. To my knowledge, at least. I just wish I could like see through it, dude. I don't know how else to say it. Like if I now it works. Okay, fine. Since we added it as an image, it stays, guys. We're gonna do it like this. The app is a joke. Oh God. Yeah, too bad it is. Why does it not become the move tool, dude? What is my shortcut for the move tool? Didn't I just add the shortcut, dude? I can import my emotes. Well, Well, that's some bullshit. No, I can't even select anymore. Dude, I really need to know what the fuck. So this is that, but and that is how the fuck? Okay, so in edit mode and everything, I need to do it as well. Well, how the fuck does this app not come with shortcuts, bro? Okay, this is gonna be super confusing. Okay, I'm gonna need to reset everything there. It's just diabolical at this point. We're gonna imagine him from the waist down, I guess. Also, shouldn't I be like applying a mirror modifier so we only have to like make it once? So if I go ahead and I go into face select, right? And I do like this, and technically this should select everything. I should be able to press faces. Now we have the half modifier, add generate mirror modifier, mirror. There we go. So now we only need to work on one side as a node. Your question from last night. I think I've been playing predecessor since September or December 2023. Okay. Your Omega profile. Nice. Nice. You actually went and searched this up, Enigma. Lineup. Sorry, I started a bit earlier based on the hero release. I see. I see. Hey, man, that's nice. Like, I played it back in 2017 when it was still under Epic. And it was called Paragon. But yeah, too bad they canceled it. But now, thankfully, we have it back as predecessor, so I'm happy about it. I see. Okay. You're already in game when they added Sarah. I see. LOL, bitch. Serafia, you can't be serious. Is that really how it goes? That's amazing. The patch version 0.14 was the Quang release, which was on January 11, 2024. Maybe that's when Omega started like tracking things better, right? We're gonna need another loop. Like normally, loop tool is also set on a shortcut. Why the fuck doesn't anything have shortcuts right now in this fucking thing, dude? It's bothering the hell out of me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, what are the official shortcuts then? You know. Ugh. Why did it deselect everything? What the hell? Yeah, man. The fact that they open sourced the assets was kind of a blow. Overprime and predecessor. I never played Overprime. Yeah. I never played it either. Like, I was keeping an eye on predecessor. I just didn't like, I was like, man, if this doesn't stick, what's the point of spending time now? How do I slide? Can I slide? What is the shortcut for slide? Is it S? No, it's scale. So how do I move? Like, there should be a slide, edge slide. Motherfucker, is everything a button now? Yeah, we're gonna exaggerate this part, right? For sure. Hmm. Wait, would it just be these faces? Where the leg starts? Kinda, right? No, do not extrude. Did he already extrude? Fuck. I meant to rotate. Also, what the fuck does a plush even look like? Plushy dragon. Oh no. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to go for. Okay. Uh, Kinda, right? This is okay. Maybe I'm already like adding way too many polygons and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Strafa. You have a good point there about the lag. Let me just do this here, right? If I make another screenshot like this one, add this little guy. This will be my reference. Do you see that? So if I save train dragon reference, so I will add them as just like reference planes then. So instead of this blue, everything is low poly. Okay. Clearly, these have to move along with it. So I'm literally gonna have to like put it inside of the thing here. I'm gonna do Shift A, maybe like add it to the other side. Shift-A, go out of edit real quick. Mesh plane. Yeah, but since we're in wireframe, I'm not going to be able to see it again. So that makes no sense. So what I will do is, once again... Ooh, work has been a bit nuts. Oof. Yeah, I hear that, dude. I'm not looking forward to going back to work, actually. No, with all due respect to all my colleagues, I mean, I love the work that we do. It's just, man, sometimes it's just a little too much. Wait, which one did I press now? Original reference. There it is. Look at that. It's in the world. We're gonna like maybe rotate this on the Y plane. No, the X plane. No, apparently it is the Z plane, you guys.
Oi.
Look at that. So we're gonna put that over here. So we have like somewhat of an idea what the fuck we're doing. Right? We can maybe scale it down a bit to match the sizes we're going for. A little bit here, a little bit there. Okay, so I might be like overcomplicating. Maybe instead of like focusing on the image, I should just go at it and then we'll see what happens, right? We'll see what happens. Okay, we should get out of orthograph. Go back into whatever the hell we were doing. So yeah, that's super cute. Like if I go into shade it, it might be better if I go into edit mode and then start working from there. We'll just focus on that. So if we go here, so we already have somewhat of like a body shape going. So what I will do is turn it into more of a body shape, I think. Ah. I don't like the little protruding belly. I'm just gonna focus on the general shape here. So technically, is this still centered? Oh God, what did I do? What did I do? It's not centered. And also these faces should not exist. Okay. Put this at 0. How do I zero this out? What is the fastest way to zero this out? Yeah, if I do this, it technically works, but we need to like put it at 0, right? I think we need to be here. X0. And I bet I can like do that a bit faster, but you know what? We're still learning, so give me a break. How do dragons work, bro? I don't. Lizard. Serafia. I love that. Thank you. And then technically these would move up even more, but like I'm starting to think that I forgot to take these along. All right, let's try that again. Edge slide. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh man, these are like the most horrible polygons that you're seeing on screen right now. So I say we put a loop through here, right? So if I add a loop, if I cut a loop here, right? And then we start selecting the faces here. Going to face select this. No, not that loop. This loop. God damn it, dude. Oh no, what is it doing? Okay, never mind. I will paint. I will paint the selection that I want. Is that fair? Select circle, yes. Like so. So now we can scale down and we can move inward, right? Oh god, why did it do that again? Oh yeah, because we scaled down. All right, how about I go into edge mode this time and I loop these. Oh god, I went for everything. Okay, well, even then, if I put this on 0 now. Oh, we went pretty average. That's weird. Okay, what if I do it like this? No. Damn it, why doesn't it complete the half circle? There. That was a closed selection, as it were. It's not fair to the lizard. I need to add another loop. I'm sorry. Wait, why is it adding them like that? Oh no. Did I fuck this up? Hey. Hey. Ah. No. No, this is still a quad. What the fuck are you doing? This is also a quad. What is the problem? Just do the slice, dude. No. Okay, I'll cut myself. Fuck you. No, that's it. That completes the assignment. Damn it! Why didn't it? I really don't care about tries at this point. Enter. Is that the way to do it? That is the way. Well, this feels weird. How the fuck did I make an N-gon here even? Oh, I see the problem. All right, cut tool to the Roscoe. There. Now we have a polygon at the end, so I can connect these two, like so. And then we have only a try here. Why do I have a try again? This makes no sense. I'll just leave it like this. Right? We can. There. Same thing here. Oh yeah. It doesn't even allow me to slide, dude. Wait. Why not? That's scary. Something's wrong. It's because I don't have multiples selected. Is that the reason? Fair enough. What's going on, buddy? Hey, how's that inset, dude? No, rotate, but like, the Z-axis, is it? Yeah, kinda, right? But then we move it a bit to the side here and then move it outward. This. So, why not do it the other way around? Hold on. Instead of doing all that, we should just put this in. And then extrude from here. So I'm gonna have to put this up like this. And maybe I can simplify it over here and just make it try. Can I like weld? Where's my weld tool? Can I like target weld? Hold on. Give me the target weld options, bro. Let's simplify this. Here. What do you mean there's no target weld? Hold on. Target weld blender. How do you target weld in Blender? Oh, bro, that's kind of scary. So there's like an auto weld feature here somewhere. Hmm. Okay. That is okay. So if I grab these, right, and I say slide, is that welded then? No, it's not. It's a lie. Connected? Baby, no. No, not on the computer table. No. No, this is not it. Like, I can't seem to find... Okay, this song is not working for me. Oh man, to my knowledge, there was like this way to blend first, last. Okay, Alt M. The merge tool, son of a bitch. Nobody's telling me none of this. Okay, fine. So there's a tool. So if I do Alt M, Jesus Christ, no, that is not what I wanted. No, I'm not pressing split, dude. I'm not. Okay. So I want to weld this, right? I hate Belgian keyboards, man. No, no. I'm on vertices mode. I want to weld this one to that one. There we go. Literally right click. Yeah, but M. It's just M. No, I don't get an option. Yeah, somebody needs to tell me how to fucking configure this. I'm just gonna get a fucking QWERTY keyboard, bro. I'm so done. I'm done with this keyboard, Srafia. It's official. I'm fucking done with this keyboard. I'm simply gonna get a QWERTY keyboard. I'm done. Like, I'm done. Every single time having to look down for this type of shit. It doesn't make any sense. I'm literally in the language that I'm supposed to be in, right? Let me just click here. Let me just click elsewhere and let me go into like the language. If I then press M, son of a bitch. What? I can't? There should also be like a repeat thing. There. So now from here we can like get the wings going, right? Maybe slide these first. Like so, to determine the size. Then we can go back into face select and then extrude the faces from here. We're not gonna slide them. We're gonna go into the move tool, extrude like this, and then scale them like so. Let's scale them also in like the Y? No? Z? Also no? X? Yay. Kind of. All right, so now comes the tricky part, right? Because we're gonna start moving these, but the wing goes as follows. So there's a little part of it here that is thicker. So we're gonna kind of mimic that. Oh god, it actually goes through the entire thing. I don't want it to do that. It wouldn't be so bad. It's fine. We can like pop the head from there then. Right, because technically it would start getting smaller as well. Alright, so we're gonna slide these up. Is there even music right now? I don't hear freaking music, bro. I finally got the last external component from the wall crusher. Bro, you got it? So your build is complete? Is your build complete? Are you ready for the next expansion? Awesome, dude. Oh no, I selected something I shouldn't have selected it. I'd slide. So about this much, I'd say. Like this is about it. And then here we can just move this down a little. Right? So this would be do we actually like shape it like we're gonna shape it? That'd be weird. I feel like we need something to make this stand out, right? So if I extrude just a little bit here, if I go into this face mode, I extrude here. I don't think I need to extrude this. I just extrude this. And then just let go and then scale. The fuck is happening? Yeah, that is not the scale we were looking for. I will scale this in the X. Move it back here. Kind of, but not. You are prepared, my dude. Oh, this fucking Destiny music hits hard, dude. So as you can see, what I'm doing here right now is ridiculous. In reality, you would want to like sculpt this maybe. I'm not sure. So this could start a bit slower. This one as well. Need to put this back here. Yeah, let's try and make it uniform. Okay, so my guess is towards the bottom, it would be a lot smaller. So it would get smaller and smaller and smaller. Kind of like this. Oh no, what the f... Right, and then this here we can also make a bit smaller now that we have that extrusion there. Like so. So we'd start having some wings, technically. if I start dragging this out. Now we got to make sure that we think about like the steps. We have this corner right here, right now. In technicality, I could just go here, but I'm gonna need to make like 3 splits and then keep going. And I have no idea how to end it, but we'll see. So we're just gonna extrude and move, okay? Do not panic. You'll be fine. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Bro, it's been worth the grind then, huh? Okay. Okay. We're going. Here we are. We're one part. So even if I go into like front view now, where are my freaking tools? Yeah, like this, and then I go into orthographic. It'll look like this. That is clearly not matching, but do we care? That is the question. This is totally like reference, right? So if I would scale that up, it would still make sense. Yeah, anybody that played any amount of Destiny 2 knows this song. Final. And let me just quickly get out of edit mode here. Make sure that we have our reference set up correctly. It would be like this, right? And then if we go into X-ray mode, if I go into edit on our object, let's go like this. Maybe it starts even lower, but that's fine. Can I grow my selection? Edge tools, mesh tools, grow selection. Like if I could grow my selection, how the fuck is there not anything? Grow selection. Control plus. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so now I can literally like drag this thing up and down from here. But we have to be careful since I did that thing. Yeah. It kind of works. Like we have 2 tries over there, which will become a polygon that just goes down, right? Okay, how much of an abomination can I create if I just do this? Lower? Yeah, it kind of works. I'm afraid to look. What happened? What did I do? What did I do? Is that a gap? That is definitely a gap, dude. That is such a gap. Okay. It's fine though. We lowered it without any problems, right? Can I get out of orthographic real quick? Shade it as well. Yeah, now we're gonna just pull it back a little bit. Okay. Seems to work for me. Like, it makes sense as well in terms of size. Right? Or do we want to, like, make it like this one here? Make it, like, super cutesy. Yeah, we should make it like that one. I'm going too much off of the reference, aren't I? Ronin with the smoky. Let's put this in the middle. There. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm gonna go off of that reference and just do whatever the hell is going on there, right? We're gonna make it the whole cutesy wing thing. So it just doesn't go that far, but it also does the opposite movement here, where it's actually like going down, then up. Ronin, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. So maybe something like this a bit. And then actually like go for that shape like fully. Right? Wait, am I moving the right parts along? Yeah. Need water? Serapia, hydrate! It's too freaking hot in there where you are right now. Okay, so they definitely went for a more curvy aspect to it. And like this part is definitely a lot smaller, right? Can I slide this up like this? Ooh. No, I want to like go up in that direction. Ooh, it doesn't allow me. Okay, we're gonna have to manually sort this out. Go like this, go like that. Oh god. Bankai. Yeah, lots of animes to continue watching Sarabia. Dang it. What's going on? So Wall Crush is like 3 times the size of a normal Colossus? No, wait. Actually, 2 Colossus make 1 leg from Wall. What the fuck, bro? That guy is unfreaking defeatable. That actually, it looked like a transformer to me, to be honest. Like, it is the freaking transformer, dude. The full of weapons would make even Megatron erase himself from existence, dude. That's how evil it sounds as well. Yeah, I think Serafia told me that she like updated the game as well. It's not quite up to scale right now. It's like, feels like this part needs to be quite bigger. Like with the correct shapes and everything, right? Yes, it is meant to be chucked at Serafia. She wanted to check it out last I checked. Okay, I'm gonna start like extruding here to follow the shape, but not necessarily like do it, you know? Hold on. Hold on. I made a mistake. I need to rotate this. Come, my child, come. And it's very innocent as well while it's doing that. While it's saying, come, my child, come. Hmm. Oh yeah, don't launch it now. Don't do that now. Clearly not what is meant to happen. So at some point, like this gargled mess here that I'm trying to like salvage is supposed to become the end of the wing, but I think I'm better off just doing it like this by moving these out. Like this. Just afraid I'm like missing something in the shading here. Yeah, something is definitely going on. Although, no, not really. These are still regular quads. So, no harm done, as it were, since at the end of the thing, you know, I can scale it down a bit and then realistically rotate it. Move it like such that it kind of still corresponds. And then if I select these and extrude from here, I could be able to make a wing out of that somehow. But then give it that cutesy feel, I guess. I see you misbehaving. Mr. Polygon. Or Edge, I should say Edge. That's an Edge, that's not Polygon. Maybe scale it up. Much better. Much better. Okay, so now we can start shaping it, right? Because currently it doesn't look anything like it's supposed to be. Quad. I don't see el problem. Now we just gotta scale it up, I think. Why doesn't that work, dude? No, maybe I need to put this on local or global. No, but change a thing. I think I have face slide, not edge slide, maybe. Oh, that doesn't even work either. Okay, manual it is. You done with what, Yash? Bro, that 2-minute match, that don't even make sense no more. Oh, CS drop. Woody the Woodpecker, yep. The song is called Kagatsuchi from Mr. Momo Music. I think I should slide these. If I grow this selection, it grows it in all sizes. It's going quite well, actually. Just, getting to grips with the freaking control schemes. There's a little bit of a disaster, if you will. I haven't even thought about the head yet, but like I think I want to get the wings out of the way first. Dude, I'm not even in edge select anymore, and it's like selecting edges, dude. So if I scale this up, I want to only like do X and Y, right? Or X and Y? I want to only do X and Y. So Shift X. No, X and Y would be Shift Z. Is it? Is that it? Yeah, that is it. Technically. Yep. So I do scale and then I do Shift Z. But it seems like I still need the Z as well. I don't want to grow into Y, so it's actually Shift Y that I need. Yeah, that's the one. I don't want to like make it thick. I just want to make it big. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Hmm. Use the brush select tool, use B. Thank you. That is a handy shortcut to have. No doubt. Here we gotta go for the edge. Ah, I see what's going on. Since we scaled it up, now these things don't really align where we want them. Kind of. I need to like slide it up and then move it in. That makes sense. Because you see how close it is here? And then just regularly move it up, I guess. Yeah, it kind of works. Also, here it seems fine, but what? Is the rest of the song just dead or something? Sorry about that. Apparently I did that. I gotta slide these a bit.
Oi.
Boy, indeed. Okay, so for some reason, if they're not on the same face, I cannot slide them. Which is kind of a bummer, to be fair. Um, Hmm. Did I fuck it up? No, it's fine. Hey.
Oi.
I mean, kind of, right? Is that more than enough? Because that's more of like what blues wings look like, right? Technically. Nice, rough. So how did smoothing? Okay, well, we're worried about the smoothing groups later. I don't even know how much smoothing groups matter for that application. Um, hmm. If I move this inward a little bit, like this, kind of becomes the end of a tail. Yeah, fine. Mm. Now, if we do the following, if I select the faces here, nope. Since they're like almost equally as big, and if I inset them now, something along these lines, and I slide them to the left. No, that does not work. Okay, gotcha. So we go ahead and put it as close as we can here. Not like making our lives hell, I guess. Because it's... I'm already making it a hell down there, apparently. So we'll do this one separately. Oh god, I looped it. Alright. We need to figure out how to do this without messing things up. So bevel. Or like inset rather, not bevel yet. Just inset it a little bit. Damn it. Shouldn't inset that one because it's not long enough. Yeah, inset. Then move it. Like so, okay. What the hell is happening here, dude? Hey. Bro, stop it. What is this? Is the rest still okay when I inset? Everything like kind of fucked up. I see. No, just put it at 0. Okay. Okay, so now I need to know how to like uncouple these so that I can like split them up into two. Separate. Selection. Yay. Yeah, but what kind of separate is that? Ah, damn. Yeah, no, we're gonna cut and then we're gonna delete, and that's the way I see it, and that's the way I do it. There. So enter that. Then it's one. Um, now to go for bridge. Edge tools, bridge, extend, spline. Where the hell is bridge? Bridge edge loops? Yes. Then I'll have to do the same here. It's all gonna start making sense. Oh, this was always a thing. Oh crap, it actually like merged everything, dude. Oh god, I have to do 1, 2, 3 more times, I think. Hmm. Okay, so when doesn't this work? Hey, hold on. Oh, that is confusing. Hold on, I need to cap these first. It's actually coming together. I need to save. Imagine if you forget to save at the end of all that. Oh boy, yeah, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Gotta put some legs out here from the bottom. So I might like want to bevel and then like make a little circle and then just extrude from there, right? Wait, what is Plush 1? What is Plush 2? What the fuck is going on? That is Plush. What is this? My modifier? Oh, the mirror. Yeah, because we haven't merged it yet. Clearly. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Huh? The fuck is this then? Okay, well, I have no idea what's going on there. Nice one, Yash. Nice one. Okay, so the pretty sides here, if you think about it, legs would start around here somewhere. Front legs here? Hmm. Peacock base. An actual fish. Usually the game actually trolls everybody. It doesn't always give you fish. Let me try. Imagine. Imagine if I catch like a whale right now. No, it doesn't even have a regular. Oh, just one exclamation mark. Okay. Oh, there you go. It's Magikarp. It's an actual koi fish, bro. Nice. They go for a pretty pond, don't they? 48 gold? Holy shit, that's actually quite less than I expected. Nope, that is not what I was looking for. Usually if I double tapped S back in the day, I would go into edge slide. Like right now, it's not like that, and it kind of pisses me off, low key. And so legs are gonna pop out of here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select these faces, these, and it's gonna become like the front legs. Maybe it should pop from here. But then there's no room for the back legs. So the back legs would ideally pop from here. Right? And then look forward. Technically. And then the front legs would come from here, I think. So what I want to do is do an inset. Like so. Yeah, something along these lines. And then we can go into like the edge mode. Slide them down. Just ever so slightly, I think. Oh god, into just a little bit. And then the same here. And then now, if we select these two and then slide them a bit inward, why wouldn't it do that? You can do this. Can I like constrain it to the face? Normally you should be able to like move it around and constrain it to the face. Oh, wait, if I do it like this, it is normally already somewhat constrained to the face, it seems. Jesus Christ. It's like, the sad part about it is like, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, and just executing on the idea is a whole nother thing entirely. You know what I mean? Yash probably knows what I mean. It's with every profession, right? It's with every piece of artwork that you can imagine. That it works like that. That is still not a... That is a low poly circle, technically, if you think about it. All right, so we got that. Might as well do the other one, right? While we're at it, don't you think? And I think I will slide these a bit more. Like, oh god, it actually shapes it, bro. It reshapes it, bro. What if I can I slide while I'm on face mode? Can we slide now? No, you can't fucking slide. What is that? Bring flatten share. No. None of that stuff that I'm looking for. Because if I'm gonna start moving that now, it's gonna be weird. Okay, let's go back to vertex. See, the problem here is that this is not really shaping up to be like a sphere, since we can't go a bit bolder. Like so. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're definitely moving those edges. I'm sliding this all the way. Hmm. Maybe with the first one, we should already rotate a bit on the axis, like this. And then keep going, right? Yeah, can't I like decide to extrude that way? If I do extrude, right click and do this. Yeah, it's gonna look awfully weird.
Oi.
Because normally this part also goes up. Like so. And then maybe if I just drag these edges, right? All the way up to here. Would make sense. And then take them all. Put them up here as well. This is it though. Kind of. Move it back together. Not too much, maybe. That corner is there. All right. Okay. Get that booty on the floor. Going well, actually. How's this looking to you? Kind of. I know there's no color yet. I haven't given it any... Like, it has a bit of the spine stuff going on. The wings are kind of there. Yes, yes, exactly. The head is probably going to be the most difficult part, but I'm getting the hang of it. So right now I want to like make the foot look kind of realistic, I guess. And like how much of it is gonna become the feet, I do not know yet, since this is already touching ground technically. You'd have to go... Oh god, I'm selecting the wrong things. Bro, see you in a while. Going to farm for an hour. All right, good luck, Yash. What level are you on the battle pass? So, with all this gaming, how do you have time to make games though? Is that like your daily profession, and then you game at night, or how does that go? I'm actually curious because I wanna start doing some more stuff. You know, I wanna get a balance in that shit as well. Oh god, I just extruded for apparently no reason. You game at night, and you work for a company during the day, or how does it go? Oh, I see. Nice. Okay. And you work remotely? Oh, I see. I don't work for anyone. I work for myself. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Hmm. Oh god, what did I move? I have a team of 20 people who make games for mobile and PC. Ooh. Any games we know of, actually? Any gotcha? Any gotchas in there, bro? Ah, FAUG? Fog? Sounds like a tactical shooter type thing. Was probably like far from it. Nice. Okay, my dude, I'll check it out in my free time. We'll heat it up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I will definitely check after the stream, like for sure, 100%. 100%. I don't know why this part is looking like chicken, bro. Promotion. Nice. No. I won't do that. Because I'll probably still be signed in. I'll probably dox myself too. I wouldn't want to have that now, would we? I don't know. This part is. This part here is looking ridiculous, you know, ridiculous. Okay. Merge vertices last. Merge vertices last. I made the hair color redeem work without the program I paid for. Oof. Aye. But hey, congrats, Rafia. That was necessary. We know that. It's one less app that needs to be running now. You know what I mean? What is happening with this vertex? Anybody know? I think I'm gonna merge this as well. Like there's no point in this thing being here. And then it's gonna legit look like it's stitched, right? And these two should merge at the center. Make it look even more like a plush, and then this should be widening and going up a bit, I think. And if only I could slide things, I would slide this thing all the way up here. True, and it will be on for 5 minutes, which also puts the other colors unavailable, and after 5 minutes, everything will become available again. Nice! So every 5 minutes, don't abuse it. Don't abuse it. That is the realest thing. Oh god, what is happening here? This ain't right though. This ain't right. This part ain't right. Like when I turn off that shading thing, it looks kind of okay, but also one part of me says this ain't okay. Oh well. So now what I'm gonna do is even worse because I'm gonna start working on these arms here. And they're gonna like protrude out and forward and become bigger. Wait, did this have to become bigger as well? Oh gosh. Turn off X-ray for a second because I cannot. Just a little bit to give that vibe, I guess. Like the plushy vibe, the legs get bigger the more you go. The fuck am I doing? I just wanted to like rotate him a bit inward. Yeah, that ain't right. And yeah, this makes more sense now. This definitely looks like Plushie's legs. Should we tuck these in more? Something's off here. Or not. Alright, it still makes sense. I swear I'm scared for this next bit. How do I flatten it? Shear, shrink, flatten. Eh? No. That's not what we're trying to. We're somewhere. No. No. Wait, where the fuck? Yeah, that's the one. Kind of? Dude, I think I'm better off like just using the rotate tool. How do I turn that off?
Oi.
You want a suggestion? What kind of suggestion? There's an apartment bundle like that song, or what are we talking about? Yes. Do you play Festival at all? Because if you do, then that might be interesting. Yeah, especially if you like the song. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus. You're a Weekend fanboy? Hmm. That's a tough one, man. It's not gonna be an easy choice. I wouldn't know how to make it. Damn it, what am I doing? And Bruno is not weekend. No, agreed. Too confused. Don't spend it just to spend it. Only spend it if you really want it. And Bruno is not weekend. I agree. And if the dance is really nice, and you have like some, I don't know, some feminine characters that can dance to it, well, I mean, why not, right? Let's stitch this little puppy up again, because this is not making any sense. But I like the fact that I was able to put the legs like a bit closer to each other, like the cuteness style is. Even though we do not have a face, the cuteness style is good. Can I not like select these and be like, see, it doesn't work. It takes like the average or something. Why doesn't that work, bro? Why can't I just say like all of them 0? Because they already had some offset probably, so I'd have to like align them together. Dude, I need to fucking relearn Blender, dude. Especially now that like I have forgotten all of my freaking hotkeys. Oh damn it! Sorry, Ash. God damn it! And there is no jiggle physics in Fortnite. Don't worry about that. Fortnite doesn't even bother. Bother. Should we go some puffiness here? We need some puffiness here. Yeah. Yes, Srafia, look. Okay, I won't be. Look, is it a cuteness factor? Is it a cuteness factor because the legs are together? You know, I don't know why I turned Swedish all of a sudden. But yeah, there you go. Now the head. Fuck me, silence. There's a lot more edginess to blue than these do. Here. Give it a bevel. Bevel where? Oh yeah, no. I'll add smoothing groups in a minute. The smoothing groups will come later because these are gonna. I'm not gonna like start adding. So that's the thing. Like I want to add smoothing groups, not actually do turbo smoothing. If I did smoothing groups, it will just see it as one surface, and then it will just be smoother in general, and we'll lose the edgy, the jaggedness. You know. But now I think the neck needs to. The head is just gonna pop off, right? It's just gonna be straight up head. All of a sudden. Should be head here. This should all be head, I think. Or should I make it a bit smaller first? Kind of like a chicken. Would this have to be over here? And this would have to be over here. Kinda. I don't know, maybe I'm over exaggerating now. We should slide these to the back a little. And maybe slide these as well. We still have some corrections to be made here. From the rotation that I pulled. The fuck? Caps lock? Why? Okay, I'm gonna make a blob and then I'll just start cutting in the shapes. I think that's gonna be the best way for me to do this, right? So now we have our little torso area. The head can just be straight on there, I think. What I'll do is I'll do like a small extrude. I'll do like a small extrude, then scale these up. Damn it, I need to turn off X-ray. Scale these up, I think. Move them back. And then extrude from there. The problem with the extrusion that I'm doing right now is that I'm getting these guys. So I don't know, maybe I should start doing the other way around. Faces? If only I knew what the hell I was doing. And that will take time. So maybe I'll just go for the overall shape and then go from there. Um, I want to avoid these types of oddities at all costs, actually. Okay, so maybe scaling up like that isn't the greatest thing. How many edges do I have selected? Where do I see that? Or faces, right? I used to be able to see where I selected faces. What? I just started, dude. What do you mean take a break? Oh, it's been 3 hours. Fuck. Maybe. We'll see. Eh, yeah, that is not helping. What's up? What's up? Why you laughing? uh, yeah. Welcome to the beautiful world of 3D. If you're not sculpting it, you're pretty much low poly modeling it, and this is a low poly model. Come play with me. No. I hate this game. Jesus Christ, that was a fast match, bro. The fuck? Come play with me. Come play with me. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Like I at least want to get somewhere with this face, and maybe do some smoothing groups. Like maybe we won't get to the face today, but if I don't do it today, when the fuck will I do it? That is the actual question we should be asking ourselves here, right? If not today, when? Oh crap, this next side is still open, dude. Okay. Well then. Wild Assault. It's been on sale for a little bit. I read in the reviews that the developers kind of like abandoned it. It's kind of fucked. Pinocchio. With the nose. Yeah, I don't know how I'm like. I think I'm gonna just draw on the face, right? Time to start sliding some things around. Oh, okay. Never mind. I can't. I'm not allowed to slide these things. It's too much. I can only slide them by twos. The fuck. Hey, what's happened? Travia, thank you for the Google ad. Pick it up. We got blazing. They finally did it once, human. What did they do? They fixed the barring capacity? What the fuck was the barring capacity? You can now extend top floors without... Awesome, dude. Ah, okay. Nice. That is awesome, dude. Finally. I mean, okay, I'm all for like realism and shit, but like we don't need that in one's human. Like everything, we're literally doing like a gravity event. Are you telling me buildings can't do the type crazy shit you want to build? They actually fixed it. It's about time. So what do you think about Doggo? Yeah, this part is not smooth yet, so I don't want to like do it yet, but oh god, I selected way too much. Way too much. Whoops. Did I take the wrong side? No. Something is happening and we're getting a lot of things and changes, including the gear? Jesus, okay. We'll have to look into it for sure. 100%. Now, why the fuck wouldn't it allow me to do that? Damn it. Nose itch. Hmm. I'm gonna pull up the patch notes now, actually. I wanna know. That's today. Dear metas. Oh, there's maintenance today. 4 p.m. Pacific time. That's already passed then. It's already done. New mimetic formula, scenario recommendations, the ammunition armor for raid zone. That's raid zone though. Raid zone though. Battle Pass, Satin Bloom, Lightforge, Loot Crate, Eclipse Cinder, and various optimization effects. Okay. Anyway, all players will receive the following rewards: Starcrom 1000, Mythical Market, Star Wars tokens, and oh, where's my Christian for all the trouble? For all the trouble of sitting through all of these updates, bro. No, so most of it is for the raid zone. Okay, whatever. New raid zone content. Now, it seems like it's all raid zone content though. That's the title, and then it keeps going. New custom server features added, Manibus Lunar Oracle. Okay. Scenario phase can be nice. GG's, Yash. GG's. There it is. Satin Bloom. Lightforge Loot Crate is also in here. Oh shit. What is this? They're back. Theme pack. This theme pack looks legit though. Serafi, look at this. This one here. Edge of Cage theme pack for 2 weeks, 20% off after launch. This looks nice. I like the fact that she's like wearing fishnet under it. Okay, that's it. Construction. They actually put a GIF in there. They put a GIF in there, Smokey. They're like, yeah, we heard you're tired of our shit. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, well, I'm happy about that. That's good. We're gonna be able to do some really extensive platforms around our base. Then that's good. Yeah, because until now, I was like, we were having to build things around or like make it stepwise, you know. To fix that shit. Finally, somebody went in the code and was like, okay, we'll allow you to have more than 4. How many is it actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it is 4. It used to be like 2 or something max. So they doubled it. All right, good. Good. I will like this. And for now, I will minimize it. We're busy with our model. Yeah, exactly. So the snout is gonna be here. And his chin does kind of protrude, right? This does need to be. I'm imagining it's like full like this. So if I go in here, this little cute mouth would start around here, I think. I'm gonna have to move these. I'm gonna have to slide them up. $19 rewards, holy shit. Yeah, the rewards are really good. Wait, wait, are you talking about... Okay, Smokey is probably talking about The battle pass rewards on once human though. And I bet Yash is talking about the battle pass rewards on Fortnite. And the ones in Fortnite are kind of, yeah, they're mixed for me. They're really good in terms of like homage to uh the Spartans from Halo, of course. And then some of the original characters are pretty good as well. And then you also have the Power Rangers. So the original characters is not half bad. They're not half bad. Spartan, the girl with the transparent shields, forgot her name, and the Power Ranger. Okay, I see. Eh. Yeah, I understand. Like I said, it's a bit of a mixed bag for me, even though the ones that I do like are quite standout, you know? They're definitely the type of character I want to see in a battle pass. Used to be able to like loop select quite easily, like now that doesn't work anymore. Or what? Hmm. Can't really get the shape of the eyes to work. Like, I don't know what I'm doing here, but it's definitely not working for me right now. Especially also because I'm like not following this shape anymore. You know? The eyes always they always end up here, not there. So if I loop cut just this portion, it will end where I want it to, and still end up with like a a little excessive adding that many polygons again. I need to stay low poly. So if it just resembles him, I'll be happy. So we're trying to. I just freely take these. I start making the shape. Even then, it doesn't seem to like work out. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna have to do another. bevel, maybe? What the? We'll inset, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Oi.
This will have to work. Hello, Dinosaur Noodle. Welcome in. You like dinosaurs? It must mean you like dragons as well. Making a little dragon plushie. It's gotta be low poly. I think I might need to go even lower poly. And yeah, it's for Serafia here, who's my moderator. We want to be able to like throw it at her. Like we want to be able to throw a plushie at her because she is a VTuber, and they allow for things like that with like some plugins. So we thought we'd make like a little model of her pet, pretty much. How's your day going? Exactly. That's totally true. It's currently very rough. I don't even have like smoothing groups set up yet. Gotta put some ears out still. And then maybe some floof on top, some hairs. I'm just gonna go for like dragon thorns, right? Doing good, thank you. It's been kind of slow to begin with, but I had a nice walk, and then I decided to work on this instead of gaming a bit, because it has been ages since I used Blender, and then I installed Blender 4.5. But like, man, I don't remember any of the shortcuts. And I had to say it's been almost 10 years since I actually like went in Blender to make something. Well, thank you. Just gotta figure out where to put the ears out. Like we could make it like really simple by just like extruding it here, but it's been low poly modeling to a certain degree. Where I can't do it without extruding and stuff, I still extrude, but eh. Oryx Tales, thank you for the follow. And welcome. Welcome to the Blaze Nation. Gonna like extrude here. That makes sense. Look at the big ears. That scared you. So last time I did this, instead of like doing it like this and just taking all of those, what I did was I extruded this part and then I kind of like followed the shape in orthographic view. Kind of, you know, because it is very much like a bit of a combination of these plushies with her pet. Thank you, Oryx. I appreciate it. So if we, yeah, you know what? I'll just follow the basic shape, right? I'll follow it on the y-axis here. And then just gotta make sure that we like make it smaller and smaller, right? So maybe we should have made it smaller here already. Smaller, move it back. This is probably gonna look like an abomination at the end though. It's gonna be going straight, so we're still gonna have to move it backwards a little bit. Make it look like an actual ear, and then we'll extrude the fluffy parts from there. Rotatable? Interesting. He has quite long ears, doesn't he? I don't know. I think that's a little overkill. The axis. Not like this. Then we grow it a little bit. Move it a little bit. Rotate a little bit. Can I rotate some more? Grow it. Would you look at it? You could even like start. Actually, I like the fact that it's a bit rounded, so I might start going a bit like this. You know what I mean? Make it like rounded to the back. I think that seems neater. Yeah. And then from here, what we'll do is we'll kind of like inset and then extrude from there to make it happen. Or I could extrude from here. Which one's going to be better? I will inset it together and then we'll see from there. And yeah, we're not really concerned with tries or anything like that. So what I'm going to do is actually going to bridge these edges, I think. Or wait, does it even allow me to do that? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't allow me to bridge it. So what I'll have to do is bridge these and then fill this. For a second there, I couldn't find the actual operation. So, like this. I'm gonna shape it in a little bit here. Yeah, I think I'll do the same thing. XYZ. Nope. Why? Okay, so let's start shaping this, right? So if I go into X-ray, quite far apart. Okay, maybe X-ray is not the best option. See, everything's just they're kind of not really straight like that. Whoops. Now we have room to play, right? Technically, I should be able to like try some cool motives with the what am I creating here? Okay, I'm thinking maybe I should give it a little loop first before I even start doing any of this. One more loop so we can play around with it. Problem is I have tries here, so it's probably going to stop here, which is not a bad thing. Like this. Of course. wonder if I can slide like this. It's not on the same plane, so it won't allow me. Okay. Always gotta rotate a little bit, see where you're at, right? Fluffiness here would make sense, I think. Gotta be careful about this. Pushing the boundaries a little. I think I'm gonna reel this back in a little. Go like this. Maybe we're doing that. I think this works. Rafael, what do you think? Does it have to be exactly as pointy? Like, I will try and put it in the texture so that it looks like that. Like so. I'm not sure what's going on here. Well, yeah, you said that. And I'm having a hard time applying that logic since I want to like it is by definition not a low poly drawing, right? So I'm trying to adhere to the fact that it's low poly and we don't want to add too much detail. But as you can tell, it has ears now, it has a face, and all the rest would be textures, but like for the fluffiness, I'm not sure how to add that. Do I just make more polygons, or because I don't know if there's transparency in the application that you're using. If it doesn't have transparency, it's not gonna work, is it? You know? Yeah. So I guess I'll just make something that could look like hair. Or do we just leave it like this? Just give it some horns instead. Mm. Like blend it into his hair. And then we'll have some like hair motifs here. How do we do this? I think I'll just add one more like inset and then go from there. You can barely tell what it's looking for. Going to bed, Yash? Alrighty. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, though. I totally understand. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think we're giving him a mohawk now. Bye. Rafael, do you think this is a good idea to have the top like this, like a mohawk almost? I'm not sure. Maybe it's a little too high, so I'm just gonna lower it a bit. Hmm. All right. So now I will save this, and next up I will unwrap it so that we can put some textures on it. Maybe add the smoothing groups first. Hmm. Okay, so we'll start adding materials. Ronan, thank you for the hydrate. Oh God, I need to go grab a drink. I can't hydrate without a drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab one. See you in a minute. Eh, the hell? Seen as in maintenance? The hell does that mean? Nobody got to see any clips? Hey, does that mean that other thing is also gonna be in the way? Oh god. Well, at least the reactions are not. That's fine. Seen as in maintenance, they're gonna get some. Well, I just got myself some Dr. Pepper. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Ronan. Ah, okay. So we got to figure out how to apply smoothing groups. Because I haven't done that in ages. My god, why are these? No. Why are they 30 minutes long? No, that's not what I want to do though. Okay, so what it is saying is, wait, you can't assigning smoothing groups in Blender. Like, is that not a, am I using terminology from like 3ds Max? Is that what I'm doing? Oh no, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, it is, Zuko. Hello, baby. Where are you? Careful. Careful, baby. He's lying behind me. He's lying behind me, and that is super, super dangerous. Don't do that. Like, if I roll around, he's gonna get hurt. Wait. Okay. So, we have our little dragon boy. We're gonna make some materials, right? New material. I'm gonna call this material blue skin, I think. And then I'm gonna add another one. How do I add another one? Plus. I'm gonna call it blue scales. Blue flesh, right? Because the pinkish is flesh. All right, and then we'll leave it at that, I think. So that will be like a color code we have. He's crying because he's judging us? Why is he judging us? So what happens is you need to, apparently, before I go any further with this, right? So the base color for blue would be blue. Oh god, it's actually doing it. Can I get a color picker? Hello? This blue, please. And then, okay. And then we would have eyeball white, maybe? Blue eyes, white. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to add any color, but the blue flesh would be, if I get a color picker here, would be this pink. Blue scales would be kind of grayish white. Probably along the range of that. He wants lap time? Oh no, lap time. Okay. So, if I go into edit mode and I start selecting the faces that I want to color with a certain thing, let's say we want eyes white on this, right? Assign. Bro. Okay, so now if I do the selection again and I right click, I can say shade smooth. What is happening? That nose? What's up with the nose? That nose is normal. It's gonna be colored in, right? What's the deal? What do you not like about the nose? It is an anime nose. I don't know. There's a bridge right here. You not see? Okay, so what I will do is I'll go into edit mode. I'll go to number 2. I'll loop select this. Oh, I can't loop select this. Yep, there. So now I can mark this as sharp. So it'll always be sharp. Meaning that if I start selecting the other side, so I'll do the same here. I don't even know if this is gonna like translate into the actual model. Did it go around? It went around. So now I could do the same here, right? Like mark seam? No. Do not mark seam. Mark sharp. There we go. See, now it's like protruding. Those and the bridge need to be wider. Wider. As in this needs to be wider? It's a plushy version of it, Raphael. What do you want me to say? Like this part needs to be wider. This here, this if I selected this part needs to be wider, is what you're saying? What do you remember? That it's a plushie? Is that what you're remembering right now, Raphael? That it's not a one-to-one creation that we're doing? Oh God. the difference between bad Sonic and good Sonic. God damn it, Raphael. This? Is this what you mean? Not that? Yeah, it's not only that though. It's also the eyes. Look at the difference of the eyes and the ears. Like why the hell would you make him look like an actual fucking hedgehog unless this was like a fucking psyop where like, oh, we're gonna make the movie super popular by actually giving you this abomination. People are gonna rally in the streets. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it, but still. Now look at Blue, his nose. Yeah, like, I get it. Okay? I get it. Like, I can add a loop. If that's what you want. It's just gonna be too much, though. Okay, here's how I see it. I'm gonna have to cut it in. Better? Okay, okay. Yeah, better or what? Does it need to go down then? Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this. And so what the fuck were we doing before everything else? What the fuck were we doing? Oh yeah. Marking seams. Marking sharps, I mean, not seams. You see that? I'm already doing this. By marking sharp, I'm kind of like telling where the I would hope that the unwrapping is gonna like help me there. That Sonic scares my soul, Smokey. I think it does for everybody. Yep. I don't know if this is gonna work. It should though.
Oi.
Yeah, this makes no sense. It should be like all the way up here, but then we get that problem there. Oh god. What happened here, dude? Like that makes a little more sense. No, do not. Yeah, we're making it work. See how I'm like trying to mark that territory? Like it's gonna, even though it's not a continuous line where it's supposed to be, I'm gonna make it continuous so that it looks like it's the arm of the wing, actually. All right, by going around like this. like so. And then if I mark this there, also I could mark seams as well, but that's for like unwrapping, so I'm not sure what to do there. Like the inside of the mouth, we can make one. Maybe if we slide this one, I don't know what Seraph is gonna say, but if we slide it like this, it's even cuter, bro. Seraph, look, the wide nose or slightly closer to each other. Do you see what I mean? Wide like this or wide in general and then like a little snout on top. What do you think? What makes sense to you? This wide or like this? I'm gonna need your opinion. Can you pull up the face picture I sent you on Discord or no? I can. Yeah. Yes. Hold on. Closer is more accurate. Like this, right? The way I have it now. But then maybe halfway. You're talking about this, right? So maybe a little bit apart still. Okay, I'm gonna go here, do this. Yeah, this is the one. I think this is the one. Yeah, like 100%. This is the one. And then we draw a nose on here. I'm not gonna model the nose. But yes. So that means I could probably raise if I go into raise this just a little bit. Make it like it's completing the nose here. Up a little. Yeah, it's looking fucking fantastic. Yeah. Seems off because the nose bridge between the eyes is not matched yet. Matched? What does matched mean? Dang it. You're a difficult client. I still need a drink. Oops. Yeah, you need to drink, sir. What? What? It's okay. It's fine. I tried to. It's just the. There. We're getting down to the bottom of this. Now we finally know how it happened. Oh, that is hilarious. Okay. I want to add another one then. Going blue mouth lid. For the color reference, maybe. I fucked that up as well. Yeah, there, more realistic. I think this is looking good. You know? So scales. What the fuck is happening here then? Of course it had to go and do that. Yep. Yep. And then yeah, you'll just end up like coloring it and whatnot. Right. So the rest I'll be able to like mark smooth, I think. Are you seeing it? Right? So I'll show you what happens, right? So if I let's say I do this, since I'm gonna like press twice, I think. One, and then press once more. Plus. Okay, so that is one piece, right? I selected everything of the ear. Now, if I right click and mark as smooth, do you see what happened? It's not showing it like edges. See? And then if I go in and I mark the edge here, for example, as sharp as well. Plus, it's gonna keep doing that on the mirrored version as well. Mark as sharp. And then I can continue doing that on the face. Did you ask any questions? I was grabbing a drink. Yes, I did ask a question actually. So what I did is, do you see the ear here? It's not showing the faces anymore. I marked it as smooth. I did some lines here as well, so I'll do that with the face as well now. And you'll see, like, you can tell me where it needs to be sharp and I'll mark it as sharp. I think maybe you're gonna tell me about the nose here, that it needs to be sharp like this. That this part needs to be sharp. Mark as sharp. And then if we go and start using the paintbrush here, this one, a bit quicker. Is it? Yeah. I liken the Deus Ex music. So the body is one, right? Unless you want to like emphasize the scales, we can like mark that as sharp as well, and then it'll be like a little bit of an oomph to it. So now I want to test it by like going over the mouth as well and marking it as sharp, or marking it as smooth rather. I'll do the same here. I'll go over this part. Oh, wait, is it gonna allow me? Mark as smooth? Fuck, it doesn't allow me to mark it as smooth now. Because it is... Ah, is it because I'm... Hold on, I'm gonna unselect and select. Shade smooth. Shade smooth. See what it does? It made it smooth. And the mouth is the only sharp corner still there. So maybe we should have some extra lines here that make it sharp as well. Like these. See what I mean? That's kind of how that works. And then we can do the same with the body. Yeah. Clearly I misselected something, right? Go boom back. Mark sharp. Um, I wonder if I just if I draw over this and I go into faces, is it gonna know to give them separate smoothing groups just like that? It totally did. Interesting. Was it better before? Edit, redo? No, it's better this way. Because now the nose seems like it's the same, no? It's fine. And like, I'm not sure if this is only in Blender that it's gonna do this, but at least it's something to go off. No, I marked the seam. Bad, 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 bad. Ah, it's not closed. Whoops. I did not realize that I hadn't closed this yet. Okay, now it's good. Nice. Okay, that's probably about time for me to wrap it up as well then. Isn't it? Yeah, just hearing this music again makes me wanna play Deus Ex again.
Oi.
So as a thing, just so we still get a feel that it's like a little bit of a plushie and the vibe is right, I'm gonna go around here and make sure that this area is also marked as a seam, or marked sharp, so that, you know, when I grow the selection from here, it's just nope. If I grow it from here, right, and it takes over the entire body, and I mark smooth, it should work. Unless I forgot something. Yeah, all we need is textures now, Serafia. And I need to unwrap it still, of course, but there you go. That's the one. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe it's because it's the mirrored side. But yeah, we want it to look like that because why? Well, let me tell you, we wanted it to have like that feeling of like the fuzzy ears, even though it's low poly. This is it. Does that make sense? I'm gonna save it. So now we would have to unwrap it. Unwrapping it is gonna be a whole nother beast. Because if we unwrap it and we just do like yeah, I should not merge them. I should unwrap it while it's half. The eyes I'm not gonna model. The eyes are just gonna be drawn in, Serafia. We're gonna stick with these eyes unless you want me to shape this exactly like that, but you know what I mean? Do you want me to shape it differently? Do you want me to shape it differently? How would that look? This would just be more like this, I think. Maybe more like this, right? But currently it's not that. Currently, you're gonna have to tell me how you want me to do that. Like, if you want, I could lower this a bit more, like this, and then paint this blue. Like this. See what I mean? Like, I lowered it here a bit, and then I made this blue part of his face, and these are his eyes. Because I can't really, like, I can't go, because in the picture, his eyes go all the way here, almost. Give that round feeling. And I wanted to have that plushy feel like over there, so that it's like, it stops here and the rest is face. I mean, head. And this is face. You see blue next to it? Does that work at all? See what I mean? And the eyes go round to the face. But since we're going for that plush thing, I can't really make the eyes go like it's a horse. Lower on top and then smooth. Okay. Lower on top and then smooth. Kind of it. So look. This is what it was. I will save it here. And what you're saying is I should lower it. Maybe that's already a little too much. This.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alrighty, lovely people. I'm going to head to bed now. Alrighty, Smokey. Sounds good. We're about to do the same here. Oh my god. Before you go, what do you think? What do you think? Is a cute wagon looking like the cute wagon? That is in plushy form though, in plushy form. So it's blue, but in plushy form. Is this looking like blue? Awesome. What do you mean? No, I just want some feedback, like, you know. Appreciate it, dude. That's very kind of you. But yes, so we made the edge blue again, Srafia, and then I also made the sharpness correspond to the image, right? See how the sharpness is here and the sharpness is here, and the nose is a bit wider as well. I did that. But now like the eyeball form, how it does the whole thing to the back, because it's like rounded. Then if I want to achieve that, I'd have to push this back a little more. Make sense? Good night. See you later. Bye-bye. I'd have to like no. I'd have to oh god. What have I done? Yeah, this is what she meant. This is what she meant. I'm on the right path. That was interesting. Yeah, this is it. This is it. The fact that it's rounder now, it all makes sense. It all make it a sense. So now we can pull something like this where I select these and we just move them like this. And we can even slide them up a little bit. And then move them a bit more. I think. The horrors of that Sonic. Dear Jesus, who came up with it? Ah, my God. Good night, good night. Hey. Have a wonderful night yourself as well, Smokey. All right, Srafia, what do you think? How's it looking for you? How's this? I mean, in terms of roundness, I can't really do much more than that. What I could do, however, is draw these. Make it a bit rounder. I have no idea what to... Oh. Yeah, that's definitely more like him, right? Welcome back, Ronan! We're just about wrapping up here. Gotta make sure this wonkiness doesn't stay. I need to see the shiny surface. No blemishes. A little bit of a frown happening here. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's blue, but in plushy form. We're gonna throw this at her if her computer allows it. If not, you can throw it at me if my computer allows it. But yes, we have a bit of a blue situation. Thank you, Ronan. It's about 5 hours of work, I guess, and lots of like figuring things out, I guess. There's a little bit of a blemish here when the light falls on it, but that's like, if we watch it in just clay form, you can see that wherever I have triangles meeting, things are going awry. You know? But hey, we even gave it colors. Left my outfit, yes, yes. It's kind of like, well, there's a thing that Symmetry does, and this is not exclusive to Symmetry, but we don't have this. We don't have the damn it, Serafia. What was Symmetry doing? Symmetry was doing this. Like this. But I don't have a yeet command, you see? And so Serafia decided to throw a plush at me, but she doesn't have it. So whenever Symmetry does yeet, Serafia finds one of the plushies in our bedroom and throws it at me. It is. I am the yeet command. Yeah, and now we need one for you, so. That's where this idea came from. And we wanted to keep it low poly, and I'm glad it turned out like this. Now, the only thing that is left to do is we're literally going to have to cut it open. But there's no time for it left right now. So I'll do that tomorrow, cut it open, and then add some textures to it. But yeah, this is just for the materials. So in the materials plane, we can, like, if we go into the flesh thing, I can make it so that it's less metallic. So let's say we go into the scales. and I can like up the metallicness of it. So it'll be like a bit more of a glossy surface. If I take the roughness down, it'll be like super shiny armor. He's an armored dragon. He's a chromium dragon. But yeah, so that's what we can play with a bit more. But that's just for in Blender, so it's not gonna make a big difference in any other situation. So we should look into what we're gonna do with it. But yeah, what? Get a good rest today? I sure will. But I actually do enjoy this shit, man. It's what I wanted to do in life. Yeah, I think the marked theme or the marked sharp inside helps the mouth as well. Get a bit more definition there. I like chrome. Give him the chrome. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. So tomorrow I'll just make sure to unwrap it and do whatever. I think we're gonna watch like one episode of Kaiju number 8 and then head to bed probably. So yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, for sticking around. Don't forget, tomorrow is Serafia, her stream day. And if my keyboard would allow me, I'm going to actually type, I swear. There. I don't know if that's going to work, though. Is this going to say under maintenance? It's not under maintenance anymore, Serafia. Nice. Yes, go show some love to Serafia. We'll be joining her stream tomorrow. I'll probably be there in chat because it's Diablo Day. It's Diablo 4 Day. So yeah, I'll be a spectator just like you. And we'll see you there. So with all that said, I'm going to wish you all a great afternoon, evening, good night, and maybe even good morning. Wherever you are, stay safe. We'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye for now.